Hello, hello. That took a while, huh? Sorry about that. But yeah, so if you don't know, I was streaming like an hour ago. But I got into some technical issues, so I had to stop the stream and try to solve them. Thought, thought we might just need to restart and it will be fine. But yeah, I just ended up taking longer. I did try to like properly make sure everything is fine. I don't know why. Okay, I think maybe if you're like an avid Master watcher, which like no one is, I've been having some small issues for like 2 weeks now, I would say. Nothing major, nothing like, yeah. Well, I guess there was actually something similar with Expedition 33 that happened to me. That it crashed and then I couldn't start it anymore. And I had to like restart for it to run. Okay, well, guess that was kind of similar. That happened not even a week ago. Hey Lara. How are you doing? Yeah, I was writing with Lara while I was away a little bit. But yeah, I tried to update my drivers. I did like an antivirus scan. I did some bullshit. I had to restart the PC 2 times. So yeah, it took like an hour. But yeah, we are here now. Doing good. Brought Olsey away again. Yeah, that. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, but that's sad. I'm doing good overall, except the fact that my PC is not working. Well, okay, I hope that maybe like the drivers or something will fix it. But I don't feel like there was anything I did with my PC recently that could have caused any issues. I'm thinking, was there something? I had like a similar issue yesterday, where that was mostly with my browser. It just stopped working. Do you know what part is acting up? Nope, not at all. But yeah, I've been having, as I said, issues like for like 2 weeks now, but very minor. But now, like, I mean, you know, Lyra, because we were on Discord yesterday. I had to restart at one point, and my stuff also just wasn't working. Like, I guess it was fine when we were playing Eon's End, so that's nice. That at least I could play fine, but basically after we stopped playing Eon's End, I couldn't start Enfield, then my browser stopped working. I got no idea what's wrong. I do not have a clue. So, not ideal. Not Isang.
Can you really handle the heat?
Yeah, having FPS drops now? That's part of it. What the fuck? Like, my PC is good, I think. I would say my PC is right.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely
Ah,
spicy.
well.
Can you really handle?
Please.
I will just
tell
hope that
boss
the driver
I want to
update did
return
something.
to the Sinwish Syndicate.
But he's getting his school new ID soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Well, okay, I admittedly, since I don't really play Limbus, I mean, I do try to do my dailies and stuff. I try to do them at least like 5 times a week. Yeah, I just stop sharding people, and I will kind of hope that I will get them while pulling for route progress IDs. That's my new strategy. And maybe save some shards. Since I don't care if I get them on release. Like, what am I gonna do with them? Use them in a mirror dungeon? Wow, so cool. But yeah, the new Isankaji does look cool.
Ma'am? Maybe it's time to rest in
That's
peace.
been my strategy all along, to
Don't
be
you
honest.
remember
I see.
dying
I always shouted them
during that
right
mission a few
away.
weeks ago? The
Oh yeah,
you
while I was
right
troubleshooting,
now
I
is
was
just a lingering
watching
obsession left behind after
XR
death.
because they are playing Limbus
According to the
Company,
provisions of the Fake Kind
so
Protection
that
Act,
was fun.
ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new
But yeah, like
imaginary,
you have,
barely
yeah.
3 months old.
I think
Are
I
you a
talked about this
lawyer
yesterday,
or a
but I did start writing a Limbus
I
Company
gave my
video.
life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to
I did
shut
not really
me
progress since yesterday,
out?
actually. I was being very
These
productive.
two are members
Instead,
of
I was
the
playing video
Sinwish
games.
Syndicate?
Played bit of
Don't you
Isaac
get
today.
it? The old
I'm talking
you's
over
dead.
them and I have no idea
Even
what's
your
happening in
criminal
this
record
story.
got wiped clean.
But who really cares, right?
Leader's trying to say that
You care about
now
what I
you've
did
got a
before the stream
chance
more
to
than
keep to the
about this
straight and
video
narrow.
game.
You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed
But
to
yeah,
convince you?
I had pretty nice
Hey,
run as
Fox
Eve.
girl, you eavesdropping over
And I
there?
never play Eve.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you
I'm
tell
not
me which
wrong.
way to
Yes,
the Sinwish
I'm
Syndicate?
never wrong, and I'm always
I
right.
come from the Xianzhou
also,
to discuss a deal.
I said this on my earlier, like, 30
yet
minutes
tears
stream
my enemies apart.
before I fucking had to stop.
Business? From the Xianzhou.
But I slept for like whole 3
The Sinwish
hours
Syndicate
from
office
yesterday to
is,
today.
Just across the
So
river.
I'm very
Have a safe
well
journey.
rested. You can probably guess by the
Doesn't
fact that
seem to
I
have understood
have
the
this on
pathways.
me already.
But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread
I
through
think
the
I'm getting
organization.
dependent on energy drinks again, like for the past 2 weeks. I normally drank like maybe 2 a week, and now it's like I had 1 yesterday, I have 1 today. And I have only 2 more in the fridge. What am I gonna do after those ran out? I'm gonna just fucking die, I guess. I'm gonna have withdrawals. Probably gonna also start writing Limbus videos next week. Do you also want to do that for the anniversary,
Those people over
maybe?
there, are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
Yeah, I
What, your legs
very
giving
much
out?
have basically just the intro.
Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect.
That's not true.
Now behave
Honestly,
yourselves.
I don't know. Maybe it's
That big guy
okay.
be the contact from the Sinwish
With how
Syndicate?
it's going, I think it might be kind of turn out long. And when I say long, I mean just compared to my other videos. But yeah, I feel like it's reasonable because I played the game for 3 years and I did like one Limbus Company video, which was specifically about Mirror Dungeon Extreme Guide, right? Well, this one is just everything. And I very much have, as I said, basically just the intro. Just some introduction, basically talking about what the game is. And it's already like probably gonna be at least 5 minutes. I'm very bad at estimating how long the script is gonna take when I read it out loud, so maybe it will turn out to be 1 minute, but yeah, it feels quite long. So, yeah. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna be very critical of the direction of the game. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be significant part of mine as well. But yes, so far what I have right now is mostly praise, so that's positive. But yeah, that's because it was about the story, and the story is great. But whenever we get to any other part, it's gonna get worse.
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Wow, very interesting. I know exactly.
Our boss invited?
Ah, okay.
Hold on.
That was apparently like a code
nearly
word
fell
or
for
something.
that. Look,
I think she talked about that yesterday.
how could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world?
No, from what
By
I
the
know,
way,
no,
Mr.
that's not it
Imaginary.
actually.
Do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Because she goes to
Not
pee
quite.
very often.
I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first.
This guy's
My
so
name
cool.
is Costide. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog.
Dumbass.
He moves his menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Well, we know they're gonna get into a fight, from what I understand. We've been shown that. So this is not gonna go too great.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate
Methinks.
headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Yeah, looks pretty.
Please.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
The imposter. Damn. Oh. Well, I'm so good at video games. Platforming is my strong suit for sure. Don't think you could even lose in this one. No, it's well, not lose.
Underboss, you're back.
That was just like
Thanks for your hard
nothing. You could just
this,
jump
Fox?
into the water if you wanted to try.
Welcome home, Underboss.
Is this the one the boss brought in?
That's me.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in
That's
Fog.
not it.
Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stone Hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a
I mean,
once-in-a-lifetime chance for the
so
Sinwish
far,
Syndicate to
I'm
rise.
very-
This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and
Very
we're
s-
trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
I'm a fan of something revolutionary they did compared to, you know, the rest of this video game, not really overall. That they brought a lot of older characters instead of just introducing new ones. Because, you know, it's the, I would say, somewhat common gacha problem. When they introduce a character just to sell them and then, like, never use that character ever again in the future. I think, yeah. I think it's somewhat common to do that. So yeah, I'm happy that there are a lot of characters that we know appearing here so far. Like, you know, there's Fugue, was Jade, Scott, because that's everyone's favorite character. And Sparkle. You know, I mean, Sparkle is also here to introduce Sparksy, which makes sense. They kinda are almost like the same person, but yeah, that's nice. It is. I mean, again, I feel like that's a problem that a lot of the gachas that I would consider worse have. But hey, if this means that it's not gonna be happening in the future, at least not as much, if they actually plan to develop characters that appeared for one patch like 2 years ago, then I take that as a win.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we?
I guess
If word
Fugue
gets
appeared
out,
at least
the other
for
gangs
the
will laugh
second
us out of
time
town.
because they wanted,
All of
well,
you, shut
because
up.
they wanted to sell
Useless.
Thingyun
Lady
out there.
Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once.
But hey, she's here for the third time. That's
Lady
crazy.
Terran Fog show you a few moves. Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I mean, I don't think she's Shensho's top assassin, but I think she's also quite proficient in combat.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Yeah, it's a pouch.
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What?
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
No, that was very good
Looks like Lady
advice.
Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfall,
This guy-
I humbly challenge you.
very
Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination
loosely
skills
looks
you're so proud
like Ricardo. Just the color scheme, chains, glasses.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against
Huh.
these reckless brutes. Stand still.
of. As expected
But it's
of
a
the
chicken.
Terranfall. Such
I guess.
incredible
I think.
strength.
That power of the destruction within me.
Some kind of bird for
Hard to
sure.
control.
Hello, Mr. Bunu.
Madam Yao,
What are you doing?
everything in my power. I don't want to take your life.
6,
Back
7?
down, or
Well,
you
7,
still
6.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more.
Is this
weird
bird
dicks
guy
just
your
showed up.
type, Mr. Bunu?
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate.
Red bitch?
For us to reunite
Yeah,
with
she's
an old
cute.
friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
I think I might boost the game's
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
volume
Who
a
exactly
little
are
bit.
you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star.
Very cool.
And his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Crazy.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on,
Yeah.
madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them get me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Right. This worked. Speak with
Long
these
time
guys.
no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
They were in the same update, I
am
think.
truly grateful
like
for your
when
quick
Sunday
thinking.
and Fuke returned.
To avoid revealing
Tingyun.
too much, I made up false
Think,
names and
maybe.
titles
I
for
don't know.
you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
Yes, that one.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited
Did they change
the
Dan Hank's
notorious
since release?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
I'm actually not
with
sure.
the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed
I think it's very possible because they were changing actually. Okay, I don't want to say a lot, but they had to change. Well, had to. I don't know about that, but something happened. They did end up changing quite a bit of them. I do think that Dan Hank is the same, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. No, it is the same guy, I think. Yeah, it's the same guy. He was just muted for a few updates, but then he returned. But yeah, I mean, I don't. There was like a whole drama about voice acting because there was like a protest and stuff, and I genuinely don't really know what's happening. What was happening back then was kind of complicated. I tried to follow it, but it was a while ago. But yeah, it ended. They had like I think it was like a year ago. I think it was when 3.0 actually released or around that time. They had like so many characters without voice acting, and they did change some of them, but I think a lot of them returned, but I couldn't tell you 100%. I mean, that's kind of why I was joking yesterday that it wouldn't be a new Honkai Star Rail update if there wasn't at least one mute character, because yeah, currently Veld, I think, is the only one, but Veld is well muted. They don't have an English voice actor currently, so they don't speak in this quest.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover
and
why
I'm very
the Stellar
confident from what
Hunters
I've seen
are
that they
involved
will be changing that
and
one.
how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
So what exactly is a stratagem?
Strategy pouch?
It's a gem of strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
Crosstalk.
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing.
Yeah, me too. I would like to see who it
will
is.
you help me gather a bit more information?
I want to see Kafka. I'm always happy to see Kafka. Whenever I see Kafka, I'm just an out of 10 update.
Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is
But I
decorated
do
with a touch of style.
like all the Stellaron Hunters.
Gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often,
and it helps that I'm very confident that it will play a major role in the future. You know, I'm just looking forward to that.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook
because they are all
unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the
surgery.
Sinwish Syndicate.
This guy is a doctor.
Yes,
well, surgeon. That's very cool.
I secured this mass correlation.
I think surgeons are really cool, you know.
Yes,
Couldn't be me. I don't think I could do a job like that.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1.
Even if I, like, suddenly magically got all the knowledge to be a surgeon and, you know, job that would pay well, I don't think I'm down, honestly, for a job like that. Feels way too stressful. Way too much responsibility.
What do you
way
want
too
for
much,
the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
Like a fucking organs.
Yeah. I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize.
But I do find it like a very cool job.
I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all
Just
I
like
ask
imagining someone fucking digging through my organs. Well, okay, it's kind of not a nice thought, but I do think it's interesting.
That is enough for me.
I think I thought this before, but I'm donating plasma basically for 4 years at this point. I've been there like almost 60-70 times, 6-7, haha, but it's actually 60-70 times, it's not a 6-7 job, it's just between in that range, I think.
You truly cared nothing for what I asked. Why even raise the question?
But I still hate even just needles and stuff like that, so I really don't think I could be a surgeon. I just don't like the look of blood, for example. I guess in that amount. Like, if I cut myself, it's fine, I don't mind a bit.
Why are you so set on chasing fame?
But seeing it like drain from my arm, it's kinda yucky.
And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who
I don't like being
had
penetrated
no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
by needles.
Unfortunately,
or anything
ever since that
else.
seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation. Huh?
Sandwich.
What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Oh, moments later, somewhere in Davbrook district.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Oh, nice.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together?
Blade. I want
Or
to strike
perhaps
Blade down.
I could wear the mask
I love Blade.
myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
I'm not reading all that, but very interesting,
Death,
I'm sure.
Abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Okay, interesting. That's rude.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Wow, cool.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday.
Well, she's pretty, but so far I don't particularly like her. I think
Games.
she's kinda mean.
You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
Yeah, but he didn't do it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
Okay, you could have just fucking offered
During
it
the
to him
Phantasm
like a normal
Games, I'll
person.
give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao
You could
Guo,
just fucking
as far as
say
I know,
that and
throwing
ask
out
for
heavy
like
profits first is usually a lure to
permission.
make others lose.
I don't know.
We've only
I don't know.
just
I guess
met.
I'm just a
I don't
fan of
understand why
consent.
it goes
I'm just
this
way
far.
too woke, I guess.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about... about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
I love Fushuan.
Fushuan?
That's a character I would
What
like to see at
Fushuan?
some point.
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take
And
the
Qingchue
seer
as
strategist
well.
position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
I would also
Ethan?
like to see facial a lot of the Shenzhou people. I'm very confident that there will be shit, Silverwolf. That will get like a more Shenzhou stuff. Just because the Skirk storyline did not really finish.
But why is there just a magazine
But you know, it was also
publisher's
like
office?
2 years ago. At this point. Maybe even longer.
Big drama hit Graphia Academy.
Which I guess is not that long if I
Taking
compare it
photos?
to...
You really can find
well,
anything in
Arknights.
land blessed by huh? Let's go ask for directions.
But Arknights overall is more than twice as old as this game. Damn. Game is old as fuck. That reminds me, how much? Oh shit, I should do this like right now. So I don't... overflow on my shit. Okay, let's do that real quick. I think 1 gives you 5, right? I hope I remember that correctly.
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
But I might know. I really don't know.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I love how fast farming in this game is. It's just so fast and so automatic. Like every gacha should be.
Would you believe that when I was...
Well, I now have like 6 hours more, so it won't overflow, so we can do that later.
Come every day to
Talk
have
to
fun.
Sarini. Huh. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I'm Silver Wolf now. Silver Wolf is
Hey,
cool.
little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground,
Beat them up, please.
bar.
Silver Wolf, can you beat them up?
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might
Beat them up,
recall that
please.
too.
Pretty please.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh no.
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
Alright.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors
Okay,
have
real
been
tired.
storming in one after
Which is
another.
understandable
In the
because, you
end,
know,
Mr.
3 hours of
Detective
sleep.
sealed the front door
But I was
entirely.
like, I want to finish this. And I also wanted to play Eugenics later, like at least one run. But hey, maybe I'll catch a second breath at some point.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's
Maybe
interesting.
the energy drink will start working.
Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Whoa! And I got squished.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game.
What is all this? All these? Ah, okay. That shows me that I can get the story character. I have my own Silver Wolf. To be fair, she's not really built. Nah, I kinda did improve her. But I don't think she's like really built. Oh, right. Okay, if you don't know, this is like the ultimate gambling in this game. You either get 320, which is 2 pulls, which is nice. You get over 5 days, 10 pulls, it's nice. Especially since you also get another 10 pulls from this over 7 days. But I mean, it's a big update, so it makes sense. But also, there is a chance, I think it's like 0.5% chance, that you just get 100 pulls. I think. Yeah. Fucking. Oh, okay, not. It's much less than a 0.5%. It's 100%. But you know, imagine. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, I love gambling. Alright, well, we'll take a short break. I have to play ads. Be right back. Yo. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. I'm so smart.
So,
I'm a
this
genius.
is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour,
Had pretty nice lunch today. Just kinda unrelated, but just also realized I actually have no idea what it's
Visitors
called.
being
It's
rare.
I'm gonna
That
look it
really
up. I
does
just
sound
decided.
a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Okay, so
Dutch Schnitzel.
really? Well, that's what translator says. That sounds. Is that the case?
Dutch Schnitzel.
I guess it was Dutch Schnitzel with mashed potatoes, and it was really nice.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here
I've
for
seen this
food
guy in like
delivery.
then she must be here to
like
kill me.
with repose.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list.
Oh no!
A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf!
I wish it was Kafka. I mean, Silverwolf is cool. I like Silverwolf. But man, I wish it was
I
Kafka.
feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco.
But what
with
does
the
this guy
Sinwish
do?
Syndicate, and those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
That's convenient way to make money.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour
In terms of Pearl, I'm still not sure. I'm like, I said it before, I'm a very not the biggest fan of IPC in general. I feel like the characters, they always make them likable, right? Because they want to sell them.
Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon games.
So, like, yeah, I end up liking the characters often, but I think IPC as a whole I still very much dislike.
Without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is
I would be so down to do Plants vs. Zombies speedrun at some point again. It's been like a year since the last time I've done that.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Cool. Alright, we are in our own skin. Meanwhile, Masuza, who escaped from the school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yeah.
I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
So are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphy Academy to arrest this illegal Imagine? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world.
Didn't get like a
Phantasmoon
pamphlet
we do
explaining
not
clause.
traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other
So they can do
since she's a
illegal shit.
supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
Okay, can't really. She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. News broadcast.
What does the intel say? How about you tell me what the fuck is this otherwise you are talking about?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
I know at least 3 people who are here against their will.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big
Yoo-hoo.
thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparks-tacular
She
Arcadian
got 76,000 viewers, that's quite a lot.
One person
You don't get that amount on a normal live stream.
faces, one person.
Even like big live streamers don't really do that. Well,
Ta-da!
what's...
Time for the
Okay, you know what? Let me look what's like
Follow along
the biggest live stream specifically on Twitch happening right now.
how our new transfer student is set.
Because that's so relevant, so important right at this point. How do I go to browse and do live channels sorted by viewers high to low. We have E1. I never heard about them. With 52,000 viewers. Well, Sparksy is obviously much more popular. Clearly. But yes, I feel like that is a type of like number of viewers you get on maybe like some special events.
Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with with me.
I guess this is kind of a special event.
Someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know, I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Zhu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because
Is she acting?
nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hello everyone, I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at the Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
That wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends
I
across
keep punching the
cosmos.
mic while trying to clean
Tell
my
your
glasses.
friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks
Again.
light up plain Arcadia.
And I'll try to stop now.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Pick Graphia Academy as a target. That school
Those
had
are
its fair
interesting
share of
because
trouble 15 years ago too.
fucking people like that are incapable of doing normal jobs. Oh, the Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Ha 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 ha. Real funny. Fuck you. Fuck you all, actually.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain
Darn
Arcadia will
it.
be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Yeah, okay. Probably
There's
really
nothing
handy. I'm
else,
not reading
I'll
it
be
out.
going now.
Who do you think I am? Someone who fucking reads?
I told
Nah.
you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Yeah, they tend to be like that.
Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours, she's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
Are you sure him I got a strange mask that the young girl drew on you?
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
Yeah, it's your fault, Himeko.
Coming back
I'm
to
sorry
my
to say, but
homeland
you
was
fucked up.
meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
I'm elated.
Throughout the history of the Fantasy Moon
is there?
games, there have
yawn
been
of
many
sleep.
instances of cooperation between
But
supplicants.
I keep complaining. I really don't
But
want to
this
go
time,
to sleep though. I want to
forces
finish
from
this and then
across
play
the
with
cosmos
Jenny.
have turned this into their
I also
own
kind of want to play Chaos
high-stakes
Zero
poker
Nightmare
table.
because I still did not do my weeklies
Rather than
there.
honoring
And
the
I also
elation,
want to play
these players
Arknights
are
and
far
also want
more
to play
eager to
Arknights and
savor
Field.
victory for
I also want to
themselves,
watch Ave
itching to knock everyone
Mujica.
else out of the
And
game.
I want to
Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
write my video. I did not sound too excited about that one, huh? Nah, I want to do that as well. It's just more effort. But yeah, the writing is actually my favorite part of making videos. It's just kinda I like being able to share what I think, I guess, with the paper. Yeah. Well, with the Google document. Should we head back to school and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Fantasy Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
What kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
I wonder if we'll
That's right.
get
How could we pull
to
off
see
something
Sampo.
this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
I think at this
That
point, like,
imposter must have
everyone
known
is
as well.
speculating
Before this
that there
operation,
is
she
Sampo is
definitely went to the tavern.
interesting
using
in some
my
way.
name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay, interesting. Can Sparkle be trusted? I believe so. So let's not even ask that. March Mystery Inc. I believe
Relax.
Sparkle. I trust Sparkle.
To step into the Elation's right,
She's very nice.
what you need the most is ease.
Okay, she's definitely
Don't
someone who would
dance
lie
to
to
your enemies,
but
too.
she's nice.
Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
I don't feel like she's someone who would intentionally cause harm. I guess unless it was really funny.
District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up
I
with us
really need
later.
a new chair. I'm saying that for like a month I should just like fucking buy him some. But they are expensive. And I would like a good chair, you know? And good chairs are expensive. Himeko's home is a Davbrook district.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Soliciting is strict.
The big dog. Big dog.
Huh. Huh.
How far is that? Can I teleport closer? I can. Okay.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits.
Unlimited free drinks? Ooh.
We're almost at
unlimited
Davbrook
free
District.
drinks.
Wherever you
Even limited. I like limited free drinks as well. I think any kind of free drinks are good. Well. You know what? There's like an asterisk on that
Quite
statement.
a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Do we have to? Okay.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
What the fuck did you just say?
And you are?
Please never say that again. The tabloid journalist who took my picture. You told him about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you to meet again and maybe
Would you mind coming into our
score
magazine office to talk?
something.
Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine
Oh my god.
publisher
Okay,
has
yeah, I think
taken
I'm gonna
over
be
this
giving you Jenny
entire
some other day. Okay, we'll see. I'm not ending just yet. Man, I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling tired today. I'm damn tired. This is Meko's home?
Strictly speaking, The entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything?
It's like a good way to keep oneself awake. Well, I do stretch on the breaks. I did drink an energy drink. I did drink a coffee. I could take another energy drink, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The problem is that I know that even if I went to sleep, that would just mess up my sleep schedule even more. Like maybe if I took just like an hour nap, you know, I could make it work. But I don't know. I will inherit Himeko's will.
Sorry.
So I might just push through it, but I will keep complaining. I will keep complaining. Don't expect me to stop.
Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run!
Bye.
It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
So what's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry
This is
state,
like any workers' rights? Can't you like report that to
you
anyone?
wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for you for free?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
Okay.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himeko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantom Moon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does the company president have to do? Pay its employees.
President is actually super easy.
Burn
Just
an
follow me.
inconvenience. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading all that. Wow. Wow, 3,000 likes? That's crazy. I guess they had like an established name already here. Yeah, I won't know how to do this at all, but... Oh, okay. But also I'm not reading all that. Too much effort. Okay. Not enough voice acting here. Must be very professional. Yeah. Very interesting. I'm like super interested in all this.
That's all it takes? Okay.
Yeah, I
From
just
now
put
on,
3 buttons.
I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
That's all there is to it.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Right. Send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
The title companions arrive. After a brief moment, Dan, Hank, and Sunday arrived.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
I missed you too.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation.
No, you didn't put it on.
Now
it
I'm
was
a
forced
supplicant
onto
in the
you.
Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I
Not
make
your
things
fault,
more
mate.
complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. Though you may not be one of the Nameless, you're still a companion on this journey with us. No Nameless would stop a fellow traveler from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Oh no, she fucking dies. She'll fucking die.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger.
Oh no.
This matter is
He's
most
also
likely
gonna
connected
die,
to that
guys.
blade.
Ooh.
Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune.
My
a
chair
true
makes so
harbinger
much
of
sound.
prosperity.
Not only is it uncomfortable, it's also so loud.
That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me.
Yeah, I'm
I
surprising
can't see
like that.
anything from her at all. Are you really free
I'm
to
really
try
good
any
at
choice? To do anything
surprises.
you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I can indeed see the options.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
What should we do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am
I
here
wonder.
to greet everyone.
I just
To
want to do something
apologize
else
to the
as well.
Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions. And to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now
Let me
you
run
understand
over.
how I ended up wearing this mask.
I'm listening though.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Drinking this will definitely energize
You
me.
too.
It's like
No need for whispers.
banana
I
protein
can hear
drink.
you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us.
Never had
Would you
this
mind
one
telling us
before.
your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
That's
Don't be
alright.
surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Yeah, you'll fucking die, Himeko.
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Nah, it's a buddy of mine.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
We'll stop him.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
Nah, just let me deal with him.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now.
We love Blade in
any
this household.
case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once
Oh,
again.
fuck you.
I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I
Fucking just
solemnly
talking
swear
about
that
fate,
Mr.
how
Sunday
about you
won't
talk
be
about
obligated
something
to do anything for the
different,
Xianzhou.
like...
On the contrary, our delegation will give him
Food.
every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes, actually.
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Alright. Talk with everyone will do. Like talking with my
I understand Miss
friends.
Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
That's fine,
From
though.
everything we've seen,
we are friends.
This mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance.
I will accompany General
Do they not
Yaguang
realize
to
that we
uncover
have
the
like
Stellaron
a
hunter schemes.
positive relationship with Stellaron
happens this
hunters,
time,
even if they are like criminals?
hope it won't
Did they,
put any
did
of
they
you in
like not
danger. I'll do my
realize
best
that
to
they
make
don't
sure of
actually
that.
want to harm us? Or like that we have also a common goal actually and everything? Do they not know? Anyways, what did you say? Yeah.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeah.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't
Police
seem in
tends
mortal
to be
danger
very
for
helpful.
now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting?
When situations
The longer we
happen.
delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantom Moon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Sunday.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sunny, can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
I keep stretching as well. Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantom Moon Games have to
Actually,
fight
I have
each
no
other,
idea
right?
about the rules at all, kinda.
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't
Yeah,
be dazzled
that did
by
happen.
the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
What's the deal with the mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to
What's
hear
the deal with it?
curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Thank you. I will have good luck for sure. Thank you.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony.
Yep.
And I've been thinking of you day
Been a
and night.
while. Yeah, we can just say it's been a while. Because it has been a
My skills
while.
are meager. Madame Yao
Well, I
praised
see it
my
somewhat
resolve
often
to kill
whenever
my
I
enemies,
use a
saying
break
that was
build,
just
which
the
I did
variable
somewhat
she sought.
a lot since.
That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
What was her name?
What fortune.
I forgot her name.
I wished I could
The
travel with you longer back in
blue-headed
Penacony,
character
benefactor.
came out.
After all,
Constantis?
I've yet to
Something
reclaim
like
the
that?
opportunities
Constance.
Antilia stole from me.
I was not paying attention. Sorry, I was thinking about the other woman. How's Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
So she's a
Her
funny one, huh?
actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Alright, before we continue, let's take a short break. Will probably be actually a bit of a longer one, but still short. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi.
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Ah, I would be so
Madame
down.
Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Himeko.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say
yeah, me too.
The entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
The riddlers again.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Nope. Long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all the time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By gazing at the reflected sky.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Right. Since you figured out the answer.
Generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Yeah.
Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Tell me, I want to hear all about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then,
We have similar
Dovebrook
color scheme to
District
Himeko
was
now that we
teeming
have
with
the
gangs.
red.
There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would, occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Oh. Back falling into the water. What a scene.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Lots of eyes on the street.
It's here. Okay, yeah, I don't care.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters.
Oh, God.
Let's check the other side of the river.
What the hell? Damn it. Yeah, whenever I don't know what to say, I'm just gonna start humming this song.
About the Dovebrook?
Come on, just tell us.
Yeah, one day,
I'm kinda just trying to keep myself awake.
He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained
I'm
with
hammered.
guilt. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross." The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dovebrook answered him. The Dovebrook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?"
Good one. Good one. What are you implying?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
Nah.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
That's probably just a weirdo.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Gonna destroy everything on the way. Everything.
Sparkle's riddle says this.
That's not that much
Whether
stuff though.
looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
You go find where the phantom moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the Fool's Riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step into the reflection in the water.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Should I be reading that? Sounds like too much effort. This is the tavern.
Looks like the Fool shattered the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Oh shit.
Let's try again. Something's back there. The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
We're gonna break the moon.
The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to
If we can
change.
steal the moon, we can break it.
Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Easy. Yeah, I get it. I've got stuff. Love me some stuff.
Lots of eyes on the street. Watch yourself out.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
I'll ride this thing.
Watch out!
Feels
I almost
so
forgot.
slow.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Obviously want the chest. Are we in the tavern now? So is everyone here a masked fool?
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
Alright.
Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Never asked you, but okay.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know? Can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it.
Crazy. Have you ever been?
You two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board.
Yeah, I'm the
right?
raccoon.
I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you. Ho 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 ho.
Big Shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really from the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Hey, can I get your autograph? Sign the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Good one.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
She fucking killed him. I'm fine with that. And it was pretty funny. Oh, this guy's masked fool as well. Did he just say your joke? If he did,
Don't
I'm more
take an
asking
idiot's
about
words
what
too
he's implying by that.
Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions.
Yeah, I'd like to
You
be
two,
entertained.
this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Imposter?
Give me the same old dry jugs. Shake.
Can I get this? Oh, interesting. You have like a very special dice here. Interesting. It has 2 4s on it, but 4 1s. Well, you want to just roll 4s. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna play the cards at some point, but right now, gonna go, you know, with the main story.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got.
We're not here to drink.
I am here to
Time's
drink.
ticking. Did you find anything
I'm
on Sparksy?
here to get drunk.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him.
No,
He's
I
the
think
poor
I
sap
do.
who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition.
Crazy.
Making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everyone into fools.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Okay. Where am I going?
Give me the same old.
Knock on the door.
Despair ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not aha themselves, are you?
That's right, I am aha.
No, you're not aha. You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
I can try.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Okay.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA
Wow.
went unanswered,
What's your number?
the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
That's pretty funny, actually.
I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell.
It's Sparkle pretending to be Sparkle.
Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my
Knock knock. That's a good one because it's a door, you know. So knock knock's jokes would obviously work well. You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you have got to show them what you're made of. Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door with a lame joke collector. Maybe there isn't some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it. Maybe there is, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All
No
right.
other
I
numbers?
reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Dun can mean red. So Dun Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
Most babies are not born with hair, so they wouldn't know if its hair is red, I'm guessing.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you
Yes,
expect me to look
this
at?
guy is so right.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find
Everything
any
is fake.
trace of Don Hung's actions.
Everything
It's
I
like
ever
someone
said is fake,
wiped
just so you
them
know.
clean.
I'm lying
So
right
I
now.
decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail
say
will
you're
lead to
telling a
clues
lie.
about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Really funny drink.
Just heard some rumors, that's all. Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Blister. The heart of
Blister?
the tavern, Lane Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Blister? Okay, I know it's
That huge
Blister,
light orb
but
up there. For a
Blister
tavern,
is funnier.
It's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Blister with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the Drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Alright, will do.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Oh, it's almost up, down, down, left, right, but it's up, down, left, right, so it's kinda cringe. Ah, I need to click. Why can't I use my arrows? Damn. I'm so good at this. I'm so fucking good at this video game. It was really difficult.
The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
That's so good. It's incredible how good I am at video games. I'm the gamerest gamer.
So many. Thanks. Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional
It's Sampo.
is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Woohoo!
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
I'm glad to find you here. Yeah, I guessed. You know, I was talking about it earlier.
You knew? And what
Yeah, I
made
was
you
pretty
link me to
confident
this
about
place?
it.
Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here, they got worries.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
You
Drink a
clean
mood
toilets.
lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries.
Yeah.
And catch her thoughts before she acts?
If
Interesting.
luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sampo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions.
Interesting.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out!
With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
Okay.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
That's interesting.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Alright, before we continue, let me take another break. Oh look, we have this. Another bit longer one. But it's not like anyone's here. Is it? Is there? But yeah, I will take a bit of a longer break. And then we'll continue. Well, continue. I just like repeating myself. All right. Be right back. Well, not as right as normally, but be back. Let's say. All right. See ya. Hey, I'm back. Kinda. Give me just like, I don't know, 10 more seconds, and then I'll actually be back. Hello. I'm back. That's my name. Alright, let us continue. So if you're wondering what I was doing, I was sleeping. I took a power nap. Honestly, it helped. I already feel so much better. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from natural neutron star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears into the star into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you are way too small to reach. And dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Pipe on the side? Which one? Walk around and try your luck. Fun splashing sounds came from the bucket, as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly something emerged from the sewer. What in the world is this?
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
You are?
Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
What exactly makes you mourning?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
You pulled it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Sorry to hear that.
His bad taste joke.
Let's collect this. Let's come here as well. Interesting. Balance like sound screamed from the bucket as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly something emerged from the sewer. Is this what's bothering Sparksy?
Watch out, sis! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Ugh.
Oh, combat.
Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Yeah.
La La Land ladder competition today.
Alright, well. Right. You said I need to get there through the tunnel or something. Okay, interesting.
What's this? A plunger?
Oh shit. Gaming. The golden throw emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently, and something emerges from the drain. How much spark these worries?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight! Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network.
Wow, sounds cool.
Sorry, but we're your haters.
No, I don't
Clean
hate
now.
her.
What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire
You tell me.
school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Yes.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles.
Oh, nice.
I feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers.
Okay.
During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
By brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Illusion of free choice.
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Interesting.
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter.
Imposter?
You're absolutely bonkers!
Jesus?
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This isn't elation.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward
I had that
thrills
one, like,
and
unfortunately,
madness.
that sometimes happens on people's,
Nameless
like,
of the Astral Express.
corners of mouse.
Am I wrong?
If you were wondering what I was just doing, I was applying some type of cream. I usually just a bundle of worries.
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Alright.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh no! We're gonna win, I think.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. I insisted on showing you some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
You.
Come, let's...
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard of them.
Yeah, what the weird things
Coming back
these
now
younglings
feels
are
like
doing these days,
stepping
huh?
into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
You aren't coming with us? I have bad aim.
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
Bye-bye.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Cool. Fatal Joke, what's that?
Uh-huh.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Light orbs? Alright, I'm really good at this. Well, apparently I want to go here.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office?
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, obviously to treat
Well, because those who
injured
could become
fools.
fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke.
Cool.
Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Yes, where are all the fake doctors? So there aren't any real doctors here?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients.
I would.
Please refrain from
I'd
eating
do
beef
it.
hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Well, you heard her
Alert.
explanation.
Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
That's my name. I see. Interesting. That's what I'm called.
A sincere heart prevails.
Attention,
Huh.
Professor Skaven from
Yeah.
the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to...
Hello.
You're finally back, Akivilli.
Yes,
I've
I'm
reviewed your
here.
clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Zhongshan, it's you.
Talk about
who's
fate.
that?
Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Cienjo, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern.
I do not remember that.
Next time
I
you
don't
come to the
remember
bar,
doing
I'll
that.
treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
Oh, thank you.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
Is she dying? Is it
Patient number
severe?
02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is
I'm
loss
giving
of
you
self.
2 months to live.
If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
You
The medical
hate
records are in the
those.
room. You can take a look if you want.
Heavy internet users is like the worst illness.
Is this Duo Mention City?
Yeah, I'm not reading any
How is
records,
that
I'll be honest with you.
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo Mention City here.
Huh? Oh.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, so true. Exactly, I got it.
Are there already victims in the city?
The city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Yes.
Miss Sparkle.
Something the
I'm going to
doctor
write
would
up
say.
a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Oh no. What kind of disease is fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Well, that's kind of interesting. What is this? Ah. Alright.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched.
Yeah, it's very
Your
touchy.
original mask. The sparkle roll mask.
The sparkle roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more.
Who are the people
The
there?
worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Oh, it was a misclick.
Please, put on.
But let's speak with this one still. I'm curious.
Sparkle, you're back. You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what.
Yeah, good advice, good
I did
advice.
everything you asked. But why did you abandon me?
Sparkle should be a therapist.
Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Subredo's mask.
Don't
He
worry
had some
about
issues.
it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Mr. David Day.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
Is Patsy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you
I didn't know
won't be
butterflies
defined
do
or
that.
bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be
Should have
stuck
asked
in some
Lyra
stereotype.
when
You're
she
afraid
sheds
that
her
one day
skin.
You won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Good idea. Let's do that.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking
Yeah, she
around
really
with you.
should be a
I
therapist.
only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Alright, you have fun.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair.
You don't seem tired or anything. Just get up.
You need me!
Just get up. Can I press the button?
Hey!
I guess I can't.
Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands.
Ooh.
It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Crazy.
Do it!
Yeah, I feel like you should press it. I'm kinda down to not press it, don't worry.
The imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Nah, don't worry. I'm pressing the button.
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you?
Nah, I'm not gonna press it.
Hey, gray hair! Say something!
I'm not gonna press it. But it's kind of a tempting option. Right? Exclamation the button. It would be kind of funny, I don't know. And I kind of don't think it would actually fucking kill her. Just because I kind of doubt that would happen. It would be really funny if, you know, there are no fucking options in this game that really matter all that much. Maybe you get a secret dialogue once in a while if you press something. I don't think they're gonna kill a character based on this option. So I'm gonna frantically mash the button.
Hey, hey, hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier
Oh, no.
while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
No.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way.
Yes.
Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't stop.
That's hilarious!
Oh,
So
look.
the audience
She could have
watched our
just got
every
up.
move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
What's that?
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me.
Is there something from me?
On a trip,
I mean, we never
I met
really
a girl
fought.
who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary.
I mean, you managed to already
You too. Let's head
survive
to the
that
storage
one
area
once,
next.
though.
I've already contacted Giovanni.
I don't know
He's
if
doing an
that's
inventory
like
check of the lost items there.
using the same weapon that already failed to kill you once would be the most effective. But hey, what can I say?
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? Yeah.
This is too much already.
Let's go coins. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the messages. Someone already got the mask. Anything unusual? Something's not right. Taking down murals. Heading down to Furbo. Remember. Yeah, blah blah blah. Got you.
Intel from the school?
The uncovered journal has discovered something unusual.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh?
That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Will do.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Under the dance floor? Dance floor? Let me collect all the coins. Because I like money. So where exactly are we going now, actually? Oh, for the anti-sparkle weapons, I guess. Oh, love that. I love what I see.
Hey, Gio, what are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Hey, it's me, Masuza. Hello. Long time no see.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Yeah.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Thank you.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the Fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
That's one of these. Memory started Road of Dreams. Okay, yeah, bye.
Huh? What's this? Hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
Okay, sorry. Sorry that I tried exploring. Excuse me. Also, this is how it looks from a different angle. Ooh. That's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Still, Jay, there are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they are light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others think they are crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. Yes. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right. You want it. You really want it. You're about to go into frenzy. My precious.
Kid, wake up.
Call me a kid? The fuck? Huh?
Uh-huh. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one
I want
swing.
to take it. I want to take
You
it.
got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
60? Really? Just 60?
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless.
Yeah, it is.
How generous of you.
I do it again for 60 more.
Thief steal something and leave something
I'm gonna
even
walk
more
into any
valuable
trap
in the
you
vault.
want.
Isn't this exactly the type
I was
of
hoping
thing
for more.
Blair
But I
used
do it
to
again.
close
I
the
do it for one.
Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks,
What the interesting looking being.
old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right?
Yeah.
Don't disappoint me now.
I love escape rooms. Ah, I thought you were escaping, not fighting.
Sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Time to say bye.
Bye.
Boom.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
Well, that's your fault. Like you're the one
Correction, Miss
who
Sparkle's
caused
worst
this.
day so far.
Yes.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected of Himako, you have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
Can you fight
What do
water
you
with
mean?
water?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Maybe you can use Danhang to cloud him?
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them.
Imagenesis, right,
As
yeah,
a
I knew
Lafayette
that.
Academy
That's the
alumna,
term I'm
I
familiar
know a
with.
bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
If any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar light orb.
And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Alright, let me click on some of these thingies. Because I had these red marks everywhere. Oh, look, stuff. I'm a fan of rewards. Gonna do like probably all of this at some point. Who knows? Ah, yeah, it's it was on the one I needed. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, yippers. Achievements. I have grand plans with all my stellar shades, but I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be a surprise. Well, one of them is what I already told you, which is getting Sparksy and her light cone. But that's, yeah, yeah. But there's something else, something much grander. Can it like stop showing the fucking exclamation point on that one?
Huh. Huh.
You think if I hit it enough, it will break and give me like one more stellar shade? I kinda doubt it.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Probably not.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
Oh, look, that's real Sparksy. What's this? Turbo? Of course, it's not okay. That's pretty funny. I'm coming to finish you.
Darn it.
Darn
They
it.
found something else at the school?
How about we say fuck instead, huh? The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
We can use it.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't that happened from entering?
youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing.
Alright, I'm looking.
Open sesame!
But before it actually opens, gonna take a short break. This time it will actually be a short one. And I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Right, we are opening the ball. Or not. We are. looking at Sparkle embarrass herself for like the 5th time.
Ben, sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
She's losing a lot of aura in this update.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Can I try it? Oh, sorry for your loss. Just a funny way to say kinda.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Me?
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Is that me? Or Himeko?
I hate to admit it. That gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Eevee. I'm cool. Oh, I'm actually guessing we might get like a path of elation for Stella. Is that how you pronounce her name? Like, you know, for the protagonist character. Because, you know, you just always get a new path.
Miracle you meant?
Yes.
And it's unsolvable elation, so I'm guessing that might be that one.
When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it up. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So, how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Reach your hand in there. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure, just pretending it's like the mouth of the Amphorian vortex Leo. You keep telling something.
In Akibili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to splunge into a soft swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech goes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you have touched something. Got it. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold, with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Oh no.
Is this?
It's a banana.
What's this?
think it's a banana. You know, for sure you have seen this thing before, right there on Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the Dazzle Ninja, aka wrap-up, against the Osaru Evil Ninja. Flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. It's a mimetic virus, banana.
Laughter above, they really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus?
Now I get it.
Well, you mentioned fighting fire with fire earlier.
The Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Hello, we did not interact yet.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant.
I guess there is only one fool here.
Have I
It's
been
me.
asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change
I'm not a
their
criminal.
destiny, completely unaware that what they
What's my
held
crime, in your
their
opinion? What are you
hands
accusing
could
me of?
shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But
Nah, I
if you
need
try
it.
anything funny,
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Which little toys?
are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
I don't know, like, about this guy. I've seen him in, like, other POV, but I have actually no idea who this guy is. When push comes to shove, Sampo's the one we can count on.
Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
Then lead the way.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Duomension City. What if the clashing with the dragons, between the dragons or whatever, is actually Danhang and this thing? You know, that big dragon on the building or whatever that is.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me.
Understandable, I think.
Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Oh no, you can do it.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
Why? Accidentally,
My
for
tuning is
sure.
spiraling out of
Yeah,
control.
100%.
This mask is distorting my abilities.
Same way she
differently.
accidentally put the mask
The
on
loss
him,
of
for
control is
example, right?
temporary.
That was an accident.
That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Didn't I explain it already?
Not well. Not enough for me to.
Your
Not
reasons
enough
about
for me
me
to
make
trust
sense,
you.
But what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right.
They all have
To
the
become
bad
an
one,
Arbiter
though.
General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kala Chakra Sky Plume. which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kala Chakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of
You know, that's
instances
reasonable,
per
but
second.
also she could have still asked him or anyone else if
Simply
they
by your
wanted instead.
observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Never said I think that.
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, Have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fang Hu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fang Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fang Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchue's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fang Hu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca-Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe.
Oh, I'm starting to get pretty cold.
I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fang Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
All right.
Mr. Sunday, surely
Sure.
you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. but I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation?
Which one?
They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I get the choice.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look.
Was that a funny answer?
As divination
Sorry, I
teaches,
didn't get it.
Heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
And now she's gone.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Alright. What this? What that?
Hello, everyone.
Ah, these
Welcome
guys.
back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host,
Snowy
Snowy.
looks so
It's
sad.
been 3 hours since our first
But their
supplicant,
voice
Miss
sounds
Sparksy,
happy.
announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games.
But,
The
you know,
performance she
looks
announced to
really
all her
sad.
fans, Sparksicon is also about to
Also
begin.
looks like a goddess, a little bit.
Furious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Yes.
Although none of them have publicly
Wait,
announced
2 of
entry
them?
into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
Okay.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games?
I wonder, will they?
We've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or head-to-head showcase between two famed contenders.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the Sparksicon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. Sparksicon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
So do you, dumbass.
My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
Sounds a bit like Slimesicle, huh?
Something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
And that sounds like a
We'll end up with
new
Sparksy,
fucking thing that would add to
rather
Plants vs.
Sparkle
Zombies 2
faces
for like
before we can get very far.
$25 or something. Take out the mimetic banana.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll
This
all
are
be
really
monkeys in the
cute.
jungle.
It's like
Become a fake of a fake or a
mushroom.
carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
yeah.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
That's interesting.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, and use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Fruit of the gods. Yeah, banana is definitely a pretty good fruit. It's a very convenient one.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
The three of us share kind of similar color scheme, mostly because of the red.
Of course I get it.
You know,
Surrendering now
Sparkle,
would
Stella,
ruin
and
the stage
Himeko.
you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
But we also have some other colors.
So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied
Like
down to one type
white
of
/ gray and black.
role standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
What did you just say?
telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
Well, I feel like that doesn't really change much.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
Yeah, I feel like that doesn't really change
Look at those
our plan
expressions on your faces.
or my allegiance.
Best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll
Yeah,
show this arcade
on my
world
stream.
another possibility.
We are showing possibilities. Yeah.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the
How many of the
world will
masks
watch
was there?
happen
It was
live.
8, right?
In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze
Was
too.
it 6?
You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
I'm pretty sure it was an even number.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Go for it. Alright, gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here.
No one is talking about bananas, I've noticed.
There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that?
Whoa.
Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
I mean, as far as I'm aware, Sparkle is like a support while Sparksy is actually like a damage dealer. So I think Sparksy would win in a 1v1.
Exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here!
Hey March, hello!
Is that March's voice?
Over here!
I think that's Veld.
Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
right? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna figure it out.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Boom. Crazy explosion. Safe travels, thank you. Okay, yeah, I got it. Hello, Val.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
March, thank goodness you're okay, Bana.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school,
She's never gonna comment on it.
you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder.
I wonder why.
My heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me.
Yes, yes.
Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
No, what are we talking about? Is Mr. Yang okay? Yeah, let's not answer her.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
Does Welt has his memories back?
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition to corruption very fast this time. So I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? You told Martin Welt about the intel you obtained in the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I didn't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
Ah.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
Was it just me, or did the audio just jump?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himeko, where's the library?
I know the way.
You know that way.
I hope they haven't renovated the
old.
academy in the past 15 years.
The express crew is here!
Please follow
Hello.
my live stream to...
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
Of course, of course. Who is this? Oh, they are still fighting, but in a different place now. Who's that person in the background? You have a different face than everyone else? What's up with that? Can't talk with you or anything, though. What is this? Ah, okay. Well, we are going to the other side, though.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
Yeah.
As an alum of Graphia Academy,
Those
it's
young
my
people.
duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Yeah, let's beat them up.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Let's intoxicate them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image nanted thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Could this be the hidden near a dead bookshelf by now? Strength strips it into a sweet peaceful slumber. Okay. I wanted to interact with the mushroom, but okay. Where are we? Well, in the classroom.
Where are we now?
Good question.
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Let's look around. Fiftieth anniversary. Waves.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
Nah, you're crazy. Nope.
I didn't hear a thing.
I did hear it actually. I'm just lying to her.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Is there? Now, oh shit, there's a chest hidden here. Well, I guess it wasn't really hidden.
We can use it.
Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984, on duty, Bella Foolish.
July 22nd, 1984?
1984.
Belle? Could this classroom be...
Did we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
That someone she knows, I'm guessing?
Belle?
And you are?
But... how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different.
Yeah, she's like
We
15
almost
years
didn't
older.
recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. And so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
Nah, I think you're
apologizing
forgiven.
So seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
It's the edge.
What?
Oh no,
Himiko,
Senior,
Laura.
he's here! That thing is coming!
The thing?
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
Scary. Okay, it was kind of creepy, kind of a tone change compared to basically everything that's happening in this game. Classroom doors closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Peek through the door crack. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Listen through the door crack. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the windows. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Push the door with force. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the
I
others.
will want this to... I will need you to explain this to me later. We don't need to rush, but I will need you to explain this to me later. But these students, aren't they still trapped? Still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
Even crueler than Sparksy?
And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago.
Okay. The 15 years is like, they are repeating the 15 years very often.
However, this definitely
isn't
some kind of time travel to the past.
We know what year it is,
Someone
right?
created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Again, 15 years ago. I think didn't scroll thing happen 15 years ago, but I'm not sure about that. There might have been a different one. But I know again that it's 1999, while the blackboard said 1984, so that's 15 years. Pom Pom said he didn't hear about this place for 15 years. Bunch of 15 years. Anyways, short break, and I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. um, you were there at the time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
Yeah, I agree. We should concentrate on what's happening now and figure this out later.
I know you have a lot of questions.
Yeah, I do.
But we'll have time to talk
Exactly,
about
that's
all
what I
this
said.
in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Let's go, we got coins. Good, good. Oh, damn. They also have a problem with their PCs here, huh? Not just me. I really hope it's fixed, by the way. If I start stream tomorrow and I find out I can't fucking do anything, I'm gonna be pretty fucking annoyed. That's me. Hello, Masuza. Hello. Impressive, you accepted it without flinching. I'm another version of you from the multiverse. We are evenly matched, impossible to tell apart. Destined to clash here. Guess I'll just go to the Trailblaze profile and change my name then. Oh, the reactions presses, hahaha. You suddenly burst into laughter, leaving yourself puzzled. You stare at the version of you that looks exactly the same and start wondering if you're just another stock NPC in this world. You didn't notice that, boss? My transformation spell is impeccable. Look closely. I'm Furelflecto, a top reporter from Furbobo Weekly. Haven't you heard, boss? The best kind of company is one that runs perfectly well, even without its boss. Now that you're taken over for Bobo Weekly, I just had to try cosplaying as you. The look is spot on. Next come the strength test. Come on, boss. Let's see if I'm worthy of being your imitator.
Be intoxicated.
Alright.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Yeah, I think I did pretty well. The power cap was way too big. Looks like I'll have to stay down. Blah blah blah. Okay. You're just standing here. Oh, wrong direction. Here? No. Here? Yes. Oh, we got a gym. You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
You don't even finish the job. Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons, they are everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
These are moons?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
You, fess
The cubes are just appearing from nowhere there.
Mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
You have a tail? I guess it's not that weird. This whisper suddenly charges against you like a cannonball firing from its chamber. Oh no.
Mind your manners. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Pretty
The
good at this
human
game.
body is beautiful in its fragility.
I'm very fragile. The texture of this ball seems different from the others. Emily bursts into soft, whining sobs. Okay, don't cry. No one's going to hurt you. The high and mighty Emily is stuck fast in the basketball hoop, perched there like a monarch upon a throne. It gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. You eyeballing me, emoji? Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks into its lips, as if thinking, "You've got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon." I do have knees.
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
I have knees.
It probably does know where the moon is hiding.
Look.
But how are
See?
ants even
That's
reach
my
the
knee.
thing?
Fuck you. Insulting me like that. What a unique sports field.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
That was a close one. Yeah, I'm very good at dancing. I have to. Do. Oh, what does it? Sure, yeah, I get it for sure, definitely, yep. Alright. Can I jump there? Yeah, okay. Simple. Oh, there's an invisible wall. No, I hate those.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
I hate gyms. Oh shit.
not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
I'm liking Himeko lore. Can leave some coins in there. It's not as important, I think. Just as hard, though. Because there are stellar jades.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
I'm so slow. I'm gonna take it. Fuck you. Sorry, that was rude. I'm gonna dunk. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
Alright, time to settle the score with Sparksy.
I bet my bed's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy.
Try my best.
Delbrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing.
I'm not gonna try.
But they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this.
Yes.
You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Just leave it to me. Where am I going? Here. Yeah, I know.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win?
Yes.
Let's hear from Miss Sparksy.
I'm understandable.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
Sparksicon hasn't even started.
That's
Time
fine.
for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Alright. Puzzle?
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
She could sparkle. Also, it's way too loud.
Soon.
Why does it
There will
always
only
get
be
so
one
loud in cutscenes? I should
Or
probably
maybe
like
everyone will be
do
one.
something with the settings and maybe that would help. Or put the normal noise to max and just lower it
Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable!
in a sound mixer or whatever
The
it's
island
called.
has all arrived! I hereby declare the first battle of the Phantasmoon Supplicants has commenced!
You look better without the mask.
Stream starting.
Okay.
Can't put out this sky full of sparksies. Thribina, which color will convert here?
Ouchie.
What better time to play a tune?
Oh no, I wanted.
Relax.
Right, I forgot how you control this video game. That's a lot of text. Okay, well, we're gonna figure it out, I'm sure. Well.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Cyberbully!
Boom.
You're so cool!
Oh, she's taking a lot of damage.
Protect me! Cyberbully! Here comes the special guest!
Yeah, I think I've got.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Ill tidings manifest.
You're so cool! Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
I think I can do this. Okay, I thought that would be a kill, but I guess not.
Time to say bye.
Sorry.
Boom.
Cyberbully!
It's still not a kill, huh?
Sync with me.
Stand still.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Cyberbully! Such sparkly rabbits, fiery swim!
Well, this has to be a kill now, right? Thank you. All of the internet? All of it? What can I say? I'm a great streamer.
I'll crush them all!
Offer
Good
you a
times
requiem.
never last. Time to
Obviously,
say
so
bye.
much more focal than Sparksy here, right? That dealt a lot of damage.
You're so cool!
Relax.
In the abysses revel, your cries rise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Yeah, I've
Ill
lost.
tidings manifest.
You're so cool! Cyberbully!
Now the same thing will happen, right? When I will
Here comes the special guest!
pick Kafka. Maybe High Silence wouldn't be bad, but
Good times never. Time to say bye.
Bye.
Boom.
Oh, my little cutie.
Get them!
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Cyberman supports Mexico.
Memories are.
Oh.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
And now we're gonna get seen by Aha.
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. On you.
Neat cutscene.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where did everyone go?
Fucking died.
Look over here. General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
Have they met?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
I don't remember that meeting, but I might be misremembering.
Don't worry.
I don't
just a
remember
minor
something
side
that happened yesterday, so.
When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month.
I would say I don't remember what I had yesterday for lunch, but I still have the container in which it came in front of me because
you,
I don't
General.
clean.
By the way, above your head... Can you see the sign above my head?
Okay, not in front of me, it's actually next to me, but... Yeah.
So, whether it brings weal or woe...
In front of me, it's actually the plate on which was the lunch I had today.
Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Can Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
I'll consider it. That's not an answer I can choose, but sure, you know, I will keep it a secret if you want to.
And of course, be careful
But
not to let it slip.
Unless it's really important for
I'll tell everyone all about your true
something.
identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I don't care if they know.
Just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
I don't mind. I would tell them if I had a chance. I'd tell everyone. I
Doesn't
don't know.
this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, Yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate.
I tell myself.
No surprise there.
I love Solar Hunters.
Both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Bye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Astral Express! Yeah!
Looks like
Astral
the students have
Express!
all recovered
Yippee,
from the contamination.
Yeah!
Did they recover?
Astral Express! Dr. Sparkle, let's talk to Sparkle.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Just one. I really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
The stubborn one sent assassins after me, right? That's a dumb question to ask. So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Do I?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So this is the Phantasmoon games, huh? Well,
That's
there's
right. Sometimes the
bunch of
supplicants
other
work
people
together,
still.
sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground.
I really hope Sunday won't betray
I
us.
hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Yeah, that would be nice. What do I get if I win?
You're
That's
one step closer to an
Yeah,
audience
that's
with
kind of...
awe.
I don't know why I asked that. That was
Right
like kind of
now.
obvious.
All of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
Aww.
The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Can I have Sparkle take her? Was the prompt finish her?
Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be?
We can keep her.
Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
You know, since Black Swan left us, we can take her instead. Hand me your mask.
All right! Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang!
Bang!
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun?
Yeah.
A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
After the third gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle?
You don't remember which one is
which?
which? Are you serious?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. Your tracer steps back to that eerie twilight classroom. I was not expecting to do that today. I thought that would be like for the next update, honestly.
It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are
It
gone.
sounds like a great, what is it called? Cliffhanger. What exactly happened back then? Probably a bit traumatic to talk about. But I don't
15
mind.
years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of
And you
Elation.
killed all your classmates.
How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Interesting.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
And this is?
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Oh, she fucking died. Well, that's interesting. I mean, as I said basically at the start of the stream, like everyone thought that Himeko will die. At some point, not saying now because, you know, she was dead in the other Honkai. But she already is dead. That's crazy. So it's an interesting one. What?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Yes. Good question. No, I mean, I know who she is.
15 years ago, when
I'm
I made up
wondering
my
who
mind
she
to
was.
join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
He needed that milk.
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
And that's the cliffhanger, I see. Okay, makes sense.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay
God.
Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got
It's really
real
funny
moves.
that it's included in the fucking main story when they will just remove that in at some point, most likely, I think.
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today,
Maybe they
the
already
Security
did, to be
Bureau
fair. I
uncovered
actually have no
multiple
idea.
corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Interesting.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Asheville arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline.
Nameless?
People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl.
I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My
Alright,
offer still stands.
interesting. I don't know what's this guy's deal. He's like, well, now and in the previous discussion, he seemed smart.
Spiraling out of control.
Before that, not really.
Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer
Does he get
these
smart
games
at night
back
or
on
something?
course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
I see.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
76.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online
We are so
for you
close.
to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Will do. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Okay, there's 8.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was
7.
hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
Thanks.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Interesting,
Why
interesting.
don't those people in the Go Home Club
Interesting.
go?
Well. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, neat. I'm not doing that right now, fuck you. So, one, that took longer than I expected. We're definitely not playing Eugenics today, but tomorrow I'll play Chaos Hero Nightmare, but then Eugenics, for sure this time. I'm really excited to play, but yeah, it's not working out. I'm way too addicted to gacha games. Fuck me. But yeah, it was longer than I expected, but I also think it was, like, better paced? Is that the word? Because, you know, well, again, I like the story of Amperus, but I feel like it was way too dragged out everywhere. So while this took me, like, around 10 hours to finish, sometimes in Amperus it took me 6 hours, and it was it felt much longer, basically. While this, yeah, I was, like, entertained for, like, almost the whole time. I feel like there are still some... Actually, I don't even think there was, like, a part where I felt they were, like, lengthening it too much, if that makes sense, you know? It felt like it was just too paced well, I guess, I don't know. And I overall, like, enjoyed it. It was simple to understand what's happening. Was enjoyable. I don't know. I liked it. wasn't some peak storytelling. I won't be saying that probably about anything since I discovered Dark Knight. But you know, was good. I enjoyed it, had fun. And I'm excited for continuing because I'm quite interested in what's going on. Also, what I said earlier, I'm happy that they brought back a lot of characters that we already know instead of just introducing a shit ton of new ones. They still introduced a lot of new characters, right? Also, killing Scott is interesting choice. Like, I feel like they yeah, I feel like they're still like scared to actually kill off playable characters. I feel like they kinda did it, but not really, you know? But Scott is at least, he was introduced before, it wasn't like, I feel like that's common in even like shows, that they would like introduce character just to kill it off, but Scott was already, I'm not gonna say like he was developed character, but he appeared a few times, we knew a bit about his backstory and shit. So it feels like the death is at least like, I'm not gonna be sad about him dying, I'll be honest, like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, Scott died, my favorite character. But it feels like more stakes than just killing a random character that I've met like 10 minutes ago, just for them to die. But yeah, that's like it. No, I'm not gonna be doing more stuff now. But yeah, that will be it for today. And yeah, tomorrow, standard time, that's the plan. At least I might actually start earlier, but we'll see. I would probably announce that or something, I don't know. Alright, thank you. And yeah, well, as I said, I would be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. And I would be playing Eugenics. Alright, thank you for stopping by. And bye!